Hello and welcome live from the Air India Sports Club here in Kalina. We are here for the A Division semi-final number 2. The Oceans taking on the Old Monks, and the winner will progress through to the finals and play VMS victors tomorrow at this very venue. Well, a clash eagerly awaited by all. Couple of good sides who fought their way, and after 56 league games, including the A and B division, we are here for the all-important semi-final number 2. The toss won by the Oceans, and captain having no hesitation whatsoever in bowling first. Both teams have some big names in them, star-studded lineups, and two of the best going head-to-head. This all-important knockout fixture. The first ball, left arm over the wicket, and straight away runs off the bat, tucked into the onside towards deep square leg. The only fielder on the leg side was at the boundary, and some good camaraderie shown here by the bowler and the opening batter Ojas Meta. Left arm over the wicket. Pawan has a nice clean action. It looks like our wicket taking bowler has picked up a few wickets in the power play in the Bayside Buddies bash. Old Monks put into bat first and already opening the account with a single. On stripe, Sandeep Nagare, right-handed batter. Another interesting addition to the Old Monks, and he'll be facing his first ball now. And that one just topping onto the bat. Oh, just wanting a quick single but sent back. Fielder at point, really quick to attack the ball. A lot of cricket being played at this very ground on these pitches. A lot of wear and tear. The team batting first will take some time to adjust, and obviously the team batting second will have to ensure that they restrict the oppositions to a below par score on this ground. Pawan Anand hasn't found any sort of swing so far. Couple of deliveries and slight changes in the field already. Back of a line delivery, played with soft hands towards short fine leg. A quick single taken and getting off the mark. Sandeep Nagare giving the strike back to their captain Ojas Meta. Few changes being made in the field, but looks like a deep backward square leg and a sweeper on the offside. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Here goes Pawan. Ojas Meta on strike. Using his feet to good effect. Plays it with soft hands to a short fine leg. A quick single taken there. And beautiful running between the wickets. Ojas and Sandeep really quick between the wickets. And good coordination between the two. As soon as the ball left the bat, they were off and running to the other end. T20 cricket is so much more than the fours and sixes that we see often. It's about rotating the strike, building a partnership and a solid foundation for the lower order to come and throw the kitchen sink at it at the very end. It's been a decent start so far by Pawan. The ball has stopped onto the bat. These are signs of the dryness and slowness of the pitch. Like I said, enough wear and tear. A lot of cricket being played at the Air India Sports Club throughout the season. Here goes Pawan again. That's a beautiful delivery. Slightly outside off stump, a little animated the wicketkeeper, but missing the bat. I think that's the difference between Sandeep and Ojas that I've observed so far, that Sandeep is intact, taking a leg stump guard, probably a middle stump guard, but Ojas on the other hand, using his feet to good effect, trying to negate and cover the line that Pawan is bowling. But Pawan, quick to adapt, has ensured that he sticks to the fifth stump line. But this time, it was towards the pads in the air and it just falls short of the fielder at square leg. Slightly back of length, just held into the wicket. Tried to play the pull shot off the front foot. Wasn't in a good position to be honest, but Sandeep survives. End of the first over, 3 without loss, the Old Monks. Looks like a left arm spinner is going to be bowling the second over in the power play. Vinayak Mahajan. Still enough time taken here by the fielding captain. He's making a few changes. Absolutely the wicket keeper doing the right call there. Calling for a helmet when he's standing right up to the stumps. Something that the youngsters should learn and observe, that the basics of cricket require you to do the same. And the captain at cover making a few changes, adjusting his field accordingly. Looks like he's going to be coming across the wicket, left arm round across. Well, the Oceans captain Kevan Shah opting for spin, and yeah, coming across. The Old Monks captain, he's on strike, Ojas Meta. 3 without loss at the end of the first over. Here goes Vinayak. Oh, there's some turn on offer straight away. There's a fielder deployed at deep mid wicket along with a deep square leg for Vinayak. But this is quite interesting, this ploy by the bowler and the captain. And talking about that delivery, it held into the pitch, spun square, but Ojas doing really well to cover the line, playing it against the spin into the onside. Sandeep. That's a beautiful delivery. Slow through the air, tossed up and played off the front foot. Something that Sandeep seems very comfortable in doing so. Back of line this time, driven towards the fielder at cover, just falling short. There is a fielder, the captain himself, at catching cover. The rules are slightly different here at the Bayside Sports Buddies Bash, because 4 overs of power play up front and the remaining 2 overs can be opted by the batting side in between the 11th and the 16th over. It just changes the whole approach, the intent as well. The batting side knows that if they don't get plenty of runs in the beginning, there is always that option of taking the batting power play in the middle overs. This time there's an appeal. There's a loud appeal. The wicketkeeper looks impressed, but The umpire unmoved. And honestly, it looked like more of an optimistic cry than a confident shout, to be honest. The bowler a little late in that appeal, and I think that gave away. This time back off a length again, cut into the gap. This should be the first boundary. Yes, it is. Sandeep Nagre. You can't bowl short on this pitch. It was a half tracker. Spun enough for Sandeep to cover. A good attempt in the end by the fielder at extra cover dive, but in vain, resulting in the first 4 of the innings. I think the old monks need a few more of them to put the pressure. And Karan Chug immediately going to the bowler, walking up to him and just ensuring that the bowler knows that was not his best delivery. Vinayak Mahajan with a good action. He's got a very clean action. Good rhythm as well. Look at that. That's much better this time. Slashes again into the gap. Ball's running away yet again. The outfield looks quick. Should be 4 back-to-back boundaries. 12 without loss at the end of 2 overs. The old monks slowly putting the foot on the gas. Again, a dive by the fielder at point, but this time split between 2 fielders. 12 without loss. From the pavilion end, it is going to be Pawan Anand to continue. He's bowled a very good first over. Just the 3 runs of it kind of troubled Sandeep Nagre. Just marking his run up once again because you don't want to bowl no balls in the shortest format of the game. Ojas Meta and Sandeep Nagre, the 2 in the middle. And here we go again. 2 overs, 12 without loss. Pawan Anand in the second over. Oh, this time beautifully bowled. Slightly outside off stump, adjusting according to the movement of the batter. Changing his length at the light. Last minute. And Ojas as well was surprised. Wicketkeeper trying to catch Ojas off guard, but he was back in the crease before the ball passed the stumps. This is beautiful cricket all around. On this time, trying to pull the ball off the front foot. The ball not really coming onto the back. Chance for a run out as well, but couldn't get the directed leg by signal by the umpire. Well, certainly didn't come off the pads. It might have hit Ojas on his shoulder because the ball just stopping onto the wicket. And this is something that Pawan is doing really well. Not allowing the batter to score through the line freely. It's often said that when the pitches turn square, you need to play as square and as late as possible. On flat pitches, you present the full face of the bat. And here we are. Pawan Anand is bowling magnificently so far. Sandeep Nagre is on strike. Almost ran himself out on that occasion. This time beautifully cut into the gap. There is a fielder at sweeper on the offside. Should just be the one. Good throw in the end. This is brilliant cricket, I must say. Good intent. shown by both these batters, despite knowing the pitch is not ideal to play the big strokes. They've stuck to the basics, they've stuck to the natural cricketing strokes, paying them dividends so far. Here goes Pawan. And there goes Ojas. It's in the air. There's a fielder under it. Could this be the first wicket? Oh, he's dropped it. In and out. A couple of runs taken in the end. And that's missed as well. A comedy of errors. A lot happening here at the Air India Sports Club. 6 runs. They took a couple of runs and the throw was not backed up properly in the end by the fielder. And what could have been a wicket has resulted in a 6. 2+4 signal by the umpire finally. And Ojas breathes a sigh of relief. Gets away with it somehow. Soon as he played that shot, he knew that he would have to go back to the pavilion, but well, he was a bit too fortunate on that occasion. This time steps down the ground, uses his feet straight towards mid-on. Vinayak Mahajan. He's bowled so well, Pawan Anand. Really, really unfortunate. Missed opportunity and overthrows in the end. Old Monks will take it any given Sunday. Third over in progression. 20 without loss. The score. This time trying to go across the line. This time a quick single. Direct hit at the bowler's end. No. Back up. No. Yet again. 4 overthrows. What is happening? The Oceans. Beautiful pick up and throw, I must say. Ojas was clearly home, but the backup letting the bowler down yet again. 26. In fact, 25 without loss at the end of 3 overs. The Old Monks got off to a flyer. Looks like change in bowling. Vishal Shah bowling the final over of the power play here. Leg spinner Vishal. First ball. Sweeps it towards short fine leg. A quick single taken. The fielding's been adequate, I must say. Not up to the potential of what Oceans are known for. A dropped catch, a couple of overthrows as well. Giving away ample of runs in the last over. And Pawan is so unfortunate. Talking about Vishal Shah, he's bowling his first over in this game. Trying to bowl stump to stump. I think that should be the plan. Especially to Ojas, because any room to both these batters, they're going to punish you. Vishal. What's a beautiful delivery. Drifting into the right-hander. Played off the front foot. And Sandeep playing on the merit of the ball. That's tossed up. Little slower through the air. Very, very well bowled. This is impressive stuff by the captain Kevan as well. Giving A leg spinner in the power play. That is not something you see often. Oh, that one kept low as well. Short, and Sandeep was in position to play the cut shot. Didn't come off really well off the hand as well. And Vishal gets away with a loosener. Change in field. A short fine leg for Ojas. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket. Two fielders on the leg side on the boundary. Here goes Vishal. Oh, there's a leading edge, but safe in the end. Throw at the bowler's end. Made its ground. Good cricket all around. Good captaincy, I must say, by the Ocean's captain. Good bowling by Vishal Shah. Good running between the wickets as well. Good cricket all around. This is one of the best games I'm seeing so far in this tournament. Again, very well bowled. With soft hands played to a short third man. A quick single taken as well. Sandeep appreciating his non-striking partner. Just 4 of that over. End of the power play. 29 without loss, the Old Monks. Change of ends now from the far end. We have left arm spinner. Looks like Vinayak Mahajan will continue. Now that the power play is over, you can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Slight bit of delay here. Oh, just changing his gloves, looks like. There's a long on, long off. Sweeper on the offside. Deep square leg. And a deep mid wicket as well. 6-3 on the offside. 4 overs have been bowled, 29 without loss. Looking at the pitch, looking at the outfield, I think anything above 150 will be well par. And probably a match winning total as well. Here he goes. Oh, what a delivery. Beautifully bowled. Really love the rhythm in which Mahajan bowls here. Bowled a couple of looseners in the first over that he bowled in the power play, but as the power play has gone by, I think his confidence as well has risen, given that he has a lot of protection. That's much better. Much better from Mahajan. He saw that Sandeep was making some room for himself. He bowled further away from the reach of Sandeep. So smart cricket going on around here. Really enjoying watching this clash of two of the best sides this time. Soft hands tucked into the leg side, a single. Fielder in the deep. Ojas is back on strike. Ojas plays the sweep shot to perfection. That's why the short fine leg has been placed. I think that's what sets the Oceans and the Old Monks from the other sides that we've seen at the Bayside Buddies Bash. They've come very well planned against each other. You see Ojas negating the swing in the first few overs using his feet, and now you see Vinayak keeping a short fine leg, knowing that Ojas plays the sweep shot. This time outside off stump, cuts it towards short third man. Very well done in the end. Good backup by the fielder at point. Just keeping it down to a single. And it's good bowling as well. Vinayak bowling to his field. .31 without loss. It's the 5th over in progression. They have a lot of firepower in them, the Old Monks. Amit Dani, Prakash Aswani, some big names yet to come. Usman Malvi, this time short, outside off stump, cuts it beautifully, but there is a fielder. It'll just be a single. Three of the over so far. Still a ball to spare. Ojas back on strike. It's been a good comeback, I must say, by Vinayak. Went for a few runs, 9 to be precise in the first over, and he's come back now. Here he comes again. Last ball of his second over. A sweep shot played. There's a fielder, but it's in the gap. Deep backward square leg. End of 5. 33 without loss. Change of ends for Vishal Shah. Is coming from the far end now. Bowled a magnificent first over, just giving away the 4 runs. Ojas Meta on strike. Short fine leg. Short third man. Backward point and covers. 4 players inside the 30-yard circle. Here goes Vishal. And there goes Ojas, using his feet down the ground. Playing it towards long on. I really like the temperament with which these two batters have come. They've been a little blessed to get away with a couple of opportunities. Both Sandeep and Ojas. Catch dropped by the fielder when Ojas was on strike, and a run out opportunity missed for Sandeep. So these two have got a lifeline of sorts. They need to cash in and go big. Like I said, anything above 150 should be an above par score on this ground, on this pitch. Oh, that's very well bowled. A huge shout, huge shout. Vishal was convinced, but the umpire unhinged. We've got 2 umpires on field today. The stand-in umpire, Ravi Pratap Singh, RP Singh, and square leg umpire, Yasin Sheikh. Steps down the ground. Sandeep goes high, goes long, goes huge out of the ground. What a shot. Excellent shot. It's the first 6 of the innings. Just have a look at that. After the ball was released, he used his feet. That shows the maturity. That shows the class of the batter. He waited. He saw the ball. It was tossed up, used his feet, dispatched it over long on for a huge maximum. And this should be the first of many in this game. The ball has been changed as well, because the 6 that was hit on the last delivery went out of the ground. One of the biggest hits, I must say. The wind blowing left to right. So technically he hit against the wind. Oh, there's a loud appeal. Huge shout that's been given. What a comeback. What a comeback. Doesn't celebrate at all. He knows. He knows there's a job at hand. As soon as the ball hit the pad, the umpire gave it a thought. A good thought. Raised his finger in the end. quicker through the air, pushed and hit him straight on the front foot. Sandeep couldn't believe it, but that is the first wicket. 40 for one the old monks. The new man in, experienced, a senior veteran in Mumbai cricket. Too early to call him a veteran, but the experience is such that I shouldn't rephrase myself. Amit Dani has entered. I feel these are two of the most complete batters on crease. Amit Dani, having played the highest level of domestic cricket in Mumbai, for Mumbai, is going to be facing Vishal Shah. Oh, very, very well bowled. Very well bowled, I must say. Was hit for a huge maximum, but then he's come back strong. Couple of dot balls. And a big, big wicket of Sandeep Nagre. 21 for him. Last ball of the over. There's an appeal again, but this time the impact was outside off stump. Vishal, very animated, but the umpire calm as an ice. End of 6 overs. 40 for one. So it's going to be Vinayak Mahajan to continue. He's bowling left arm round across to the right-handers. This is a good move by the captain. You need a couple of wickets here, especially that of Ojas Meta, because if he gets going, he's going to take the game away. Oh, there's a loud appeal. This should be out. This could be a close call. Oh, the umpire says not out. Well, that was really, really close. Let's have a look at that again. What a delivery. Shuffles across. Well, the impact is something that could have saved him. The impact could be outside off stump. And in the end, the umpire having the best view, best seat in the box. Again, trying the sweep shot straight to the fielder at square leg. This is good captaincy. They know the scoring areas of Ojas Meta. And good umpiring as well. Need to keep calm under pressure when such veterans are playing. This time trying to play the lap shot. Does it successfully. The ball's running away. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Really good improvisation in the end by Ojas Meta. Look at that. Shuffles across. Doesn't play the conventional sweep shot, but just tucks it fine towards the boundary. The fielder at deep backward square leg just taken a little too fine now, knowing that Ojas can play the lap shot. Amit Dani on that occasion just reminding the umpire that the fielders were moving. That's the experience of Amit Dani, you know. This time outside off stump, cuts it into the gap. Fielder gets a hand to it. Will just be a single. No, that's been missed again. Disaster for the Oceans. They've not done well in the field, I must say. A great effort in the first place by the fielder at cover, but then the fielder at extra cover, giving away 4 runs, and Ojas certainly has had the luck of fortune on his side. Catch dropped, overthrown, that delivery itself. Another single that he took, went for 4 overthrows, and now this one as well, missed by the fielder at extra cover. Sweeps it this time, it's in the air for a long time, falling in between 2 players. Should come back for the second. Ojas Meta, seemingly unstoppable with each passing delivery. 10 of this over so far. And with that too, 50 is up now for the Old Monks. Here in the second semi-final of Bayside Sports Buddy Spash Season 9. Last ball of the third over. Vinayak. Oh, plays the reverse sweep. Straight to the fielder at short third man. Trying to be innovative, trying to be creative. Ojas Meta. End of 7 overs, 50 for 1, the Old Monks. Another left arm spinner being introduced. Aditya Singh on strike. Amit Dani. The 3 fielders behind square on the offside. Point, backward point, short third man. And Aditya. Stem onto the pads, tucked away into the leg side for a single, getting off the mark. Amit Dani giving the strike back to his captain, Ojas Meta. Aditya Singh plays the sweep shot beautifully. It's in the gap. The ball's running away. There's no stopping that as well. What a player this guy is. Ojas Meta. Shuffling across. Exposing the opportunity of getting LBW, but that's the risk that he has to take. This game of cricket. High risk, high reward. And Ojas not holding back. The mid-off is being brought inside the circle. And the short fine leg has gone back to the boundary. That's very well bowled. And inside edge, a quick single taken there. Good running between the wicket by these two. That was a good delivery by Aditya Singh. He's bowling quicker through the air, not tossing the ball up. Given that he's at least 6 foot tall, he'll get that extra bounce if he hits the right length. This time back off length, driven down the ground, firmly towards long on. Scoring at a good rate as of now. 7.4 at the moment. Certainly it can get better if these two hang around up until the 15th over. Trying to play the reverse sweep this time. Very, very well played. It's going fine. It's going towards the boundary. A long chase, but the ball will win the race. Such creativity shown by Ojas Meta. Look at that. Reverse sweep. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Aditya doing his best, doing his bit. But Ojas is really taking the game away. 61 the score now. Brilliant batting by Captain Mehta. This time short, pulls it away into the gap. 4 more, 15 of the over. 65 the score now at the end of 8 overs. Aditya not doing much wrong. But Ojas, he's on song today. Looks like another change in bowling. Another left arm spinner. Wow. I think Ocean CC are the only team after Bangladesh cricket who have so many left arm spinners in their side. The new bowler being introduced, Mukesh Patel, coming around the wicket and across as well. Amit Dani will be on strike. There's a short third man, backward point. Extra covers has been placed as well. Fielder at cover. And that's square leg. Here goes Mukesh. But that's played beautifully towards point and fielded well as well in the end. Had to move quickly to his left. Got a hand to it. Stopping a certain single. Mukesh making slight adjustments to the field. He's a very good bowler, Mukesh. Oh, Amit trying to play the lap shot. There was a half-hearted shout, but the impact was way outside off stump. There must be some pressure on Amit Dani as well, given that Ojas is scoring quite freely. Amit needs to keep rotating the strike, and that's what Ojas must be telling his teammate, that give me the strike back. And Amit knows it best, having played good level of cricket. This time trying to cut the ball. Ball didn't come onto the bat. Nothing wrong with the shot, but the ball just stuck into the pitch. And Mukesh Patel, 3-dot balls. Usually it's said in T20, in any form of cricket in fact, 3-dot balls usually get something exciting happening. This time he's cut it into the gap. There is a fielder there. So that's good captaincy, good field placement and good bowling by Mukesh. Bowling to his field. Doesn't mind the batter trying something unconventional and innovative. But the way he's bowling, credit to Mukesh Patel. Change in field now. Short fine leg for Ojas Meta, who's known to play the paddle shot or the sweep shot more often. And the leading edge can go to the fielder at short fine leg. I think that's the reason why he's been placed for a shot like that. But this has been a good over so far. Just the one of the 4 deliveries. Oh, very well bowled. There's an appeal. Appeal for stumping. The quicker. Quick to dislodge the bails. The wicket keeper, but the umpire says not out. He's batting on 42 now. Ojas Meta eyeing another half century. It's been a good season for the old monks. They played really well in this Bayside Sports Buddies Bash. Last ball of the over. This time he sweeps it in front of square. But there is a fielder in the deep. What an over this has been. Just the 2 runs of it. 9 gone. It's 67 for 1. So change in bowling now. 9 overs, 67 for 1 the score. Oh, that's very well bowled. Very well played as well. Towards point. A quick single they were looking for, but sent back by Amit Dani. And fortunately, Ojas hadn't taken a long stride. This is good cricket. This time short. Trying to play down the ground. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Quick single again. There was no backup. That's why the fielder decided not to throw the ball. And that's a smarter decision taken by the fielder at mid-off. There was no one backing behind the stumps other than the bowler. Had the bowler left the ball, there was no one behind. And hence, no throw. Viral Somaiya, the bowler. He's bowled a couple of balls. He's bowled quicker through the air. Hasn't tried to toss the ball up. I think that's the ploy that he's been using. Looking at the pitch, that he doesn't need to bowl slow through the air and allow the batter time to adjust. Rather just fire or dart the balls in and extract as much as you can from the pitch. Ojas batting on 44 of 27. 5 fours, 1 6 for him. Amit Dani, 3 of 8. Oh, that's very well bowled. Amit playing it back to the bowler. Ojas was looking for a quick single. And Viral does well. Another dot ball. Mukesh Patel has just set the tone for the Oceans now. In the previous over, hasn't picked up a wicket, but that over was quite economical. Just 2 runs in the previous over, and this one as well. 3 balls being bowled, just the one of it so far. And the pressure on the batter. Amit Dani. This time plays it towards short, fine leg, a quick single taken. The fielder was quick to come to the ball, but Ojas even quicker. That's the standard that he set for all the youngsters watching today. He can play the sweep shot, he can play the reverse sweep, conventional shots as well. But most important is his running between the wickets. Always on the lookout for runs. This time it's short, cut again into the gap. That's hit really hard and firm into the gap. There's a fielder, Vinayak Mahajan, at sweeper on the offside. Good clean pickup. And I must say, good bowling as well. Another decent over so far. Three of the over so far. Driven towards long off. Another economical over. Four of it. And it's 71 for 1 at the halfway point in the first innings. At the end of 10 overs, it's 71 for 1. The Old Monks in a formidable position at the moment. Haven't lost a lot of wickets. Haven't scored freely so far, but given the state of the pitch, given the quality of oppositions, quality of bowling as well, it's not too easy to get those boundaries. But they've been quite lucky, in my opinion, with the overthrows and the dropped catches here and there. It is Mukesh Patel to continue in his second over. He was brilliant in his first. Amit Dani. Kind of a slow start for him. Outside off stump, cuts it beautifully into the gap. More importantly, gives the strike back to Ojas Meta, who's one hit away from a half century. 45 of 28. Playing a captain's knock in the all-important semi-final number 2 in this A Division Bayside Sports Buddies Cricket Bash Season 9. The winner of this game shall progress through to the finals and play the VMS victors, who had a landsliding crushing victory over the Cargo CC yesterday at Air India Sports Club. The finals will be played tomorrow at this very venue. It's time through the offside, into the gap, and there's no one in the deep. This is beautiful batting. Beautiful batting. What a shot. through the offside and into the gap. One shot of a half century now. 49 of 29 for him. 76 the score. There was nothing wrong in the delivery. It's just that the field was pierced by Ojas Meta. This time trying to play the sweep shot. That's well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Really impressed today with the performance of Mukesh Patel so far. He came in when the team was kind of leaking runs. This time sweeps it beautifully. Excellently. But that's been taken in the end. What a catch. Pawan Anand. Well, kind of making amends for his side's disastrous display in the field. Look at that catch. He was on the boundary. Well, it had to be him. It just had to be him because Ojas Meta has played a magnificent knock. 49 of 30. 6 fours and 1 6 for him. He crunched it. Really got the full face of the bat, meat of the blade. Only to find the fielder in the end. Second wicket falls in the 11th over and Mukesh Patel provides the all-important breakthrough of Ojas Meta. 76 for 2. New man in, the left-hander, Sandeep Dahad. Another experienced player. He's going to be on strike. It's a good move by the old monks. They've sent a left-hander at number 4. They know that they have plenty of left-arm spinners in the opposite team. And the best option is to send a left-handed batter. Sandeep Dahad. So having a look at the field. There's a short mid-wicket. Cover, backward point, short third man. 4 fielders. Starts off with a short delivery. Played down the ground firmly. Gets off the mark straight away. It's been a very successful over so far. Was hit for a boundary earlier, but he came back strong for his side. Slight change in the field again. Short third man in position. And Amit Dani now needs to get going. He's taken his time. Bit of a slow start for him, I must say. 6 of 12, strike rate of 50 in a T20 game. Not ideal. But look at that. Graceful as always. Couldn't find the gap. End of 11 overs. 77 for 2 for the old monks. Viral Somaya to continue. Change of ends for him, although. Starts front of the hard, this time played with soft hands towards cover. Quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets, giving the strike back to the player who's been at the crease for a bit longer. Amit Dani. 6 of 13. Certainly needs to get going. It's now or never for Amit. Just scanning where the fielders are. Needs to be very tight with his line. There's no short fine leg. Amit must be quite aware of that. This time plays it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Well bowled by Viral. He's bowling to his field. It's really good bowling. Good captaincy as well. When one of your main left arm spinners is not being able to control the run rate. Got the spinner this time trying to play a slog into the onside. It's in the gap for sure. Should be a couple of runs. Oh, that's just the one. That's very, very surprising. Sandeep Dahad didn't go back for the second. I think here he must have assumed that it would race away for the boundary. Good fielding in the end, I must say. Fielder at long on had to cover some distance. And Amit Dani showing first signs of intent. This time it's short. Hit firmly down the ground. It was very short, to be honest. Oh, good throw in the end. Good one. But just a single. Amit is back on strike. It's been a good over so far. Just 3 runs of it, of the 4 deliveries. There's a short fine leg for Amit. This time goes down the ground, hits it hard towards long off. Did very well the fielder. He had to cover some ground to his right. But now it looks like Amit Dani has finally started to find the middle of the blade much better. Even the shots that he plays for singles have class written all over it. Here is Sandeep Dahad on strike. That's a beautiful delivery. Oh, just missed by a whisker. The reaction says it all. What an over. 4 of it, 2 dot balls. And slowly and steadily, the Oceans are creeping back into this encounter. 12 gone, 81 for 2. Mukesh Patel to continue. Amit Dani on strike. This time trying to caress the ball through the offside. Ball didn't come onto the bat really quickly. That's the nature of this pitch. Just held into the pitch. Good glove work in the end, I must say, by the wicketkeeper. Quick to dislodge the bails. And a small word between Sandeep and Amit in the middle. Just talking to each other about how they will progress moving forward. This has been a good spell so far by Mukesh Patel. He's impressed everyone here with his bowling. Team needed some inspiration from some bowler, and Mukesh just led from the front. Oh, this time skids through. Played into the onside, into the gap. Should just be the one. There is a fielder in the deep. Sandeep comes back on strike. Sandeep Dahad. Time outside off stump. Wide signaled by the umpire. Trying to adjust his line. It's always difficult when a left hand right hand combination is at the crease for any bowler. Here comes Mukesh. Oh, reverse sweep played, but there is a fielder at short third man. This time plays it really well through the offside. That is hit hard but straight to the fielder at sweeper cover. Just a single. It's been a good spell of bowling. Really, really good. Mukesh Patel. Here goes Mukesh. Amit on strike. This time plays the lap shot. He's found the gap, but it'll just be a single because there was no timing on it whatsoever. 5 of the over. Still a ball to spare. Good cricket. Sandeep goes down the ground. There's a fielder there. Fielder there, and he's missed the chance. Adding insult to injury. 6 runs. So straight to the fielder at long off. Well, he dropped the catch and might have hurt himself in that process. We really hope that it's not too serious. But the end of 13 overs, it's 91 for 2 for the Old Monks. '91 for 2 at the end of 13 overs. This partnership slowly and steadily getting them back into the game. Here's Amit Dani. Oh, that's beautifully bowled by Viral. And a quick single taken. Sandeep is back on strike. Viral will be coming around the wicket. He's bowled really economically so far. 2 overs, none for 8 for him. Yet to pick up a wicket, but economical bowling is what the Oceans need right now. What they do need is a wicket, to be honest. The wicket of either of the pair can get them back into the game. Coming around the wicket. Tossed up, outside off stump, wide. Should be the call. Yes, it is. It was way, way wide. Viral. This time short. Driven firmly through the covers. There's a fielder there. Straight to him. Just a single. 94 now the score for the loss of 2 wickets. This time trying to go down the ground. Amit Dani is beaten by the spin. Just a single. Sandeep Dahad. Oh, trying to go down the ground. He's found the gap, but just for a single. He's timing the ball beautifully, Sandeep. I think the fact that the end of the innings is nearing, the last few overs, he's trying to take his chances. This time it's short, cut into the gap. Another single. Oh, there's a misfield. Could have been a couple, but just the one. This time Sandeep trying to go down the ground. A swing and a miss. Ending the 14th. 97 for 2. And now the batting power play shall commence. 14 gone, 97 for 2. The next 2 overs are going to be the overs of batting power play. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and Pawan, he'll be bowling from the pavilion end. After a short delay, we are back here. Pawan Anand will be bowling the first over of this batting power play. Over number 15 of the game. On strike, Amit Dani flicks it beautifully into the gap. Oh, a quick single taken there. That's good running between the wickets. Should just be the one. Sandeep Dahad running to the danger end. It was in the gap, but the fielder did really well to attack the ball. A direct hit would have been a close call, but these two batters need to take that risk now. Given that these 12 balls can help them lay the foundation for the last 4. 98 for 2 the score. A lot of discussion going on field. You can just keep two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One of them is already at extra cover, and the other one looks to be on long off. Long on, I beg your pardon. Here goes Pawan. Oh, that's very well bowled. Played towards long on. Another single. Here goes Amit. Again onto the pads. Again a quick single this time. We'll have to wait and see. Wicketkeeper trying his best to get a clean collection on it, but didn't get hold of the ball. And I think with that single, 100 up for the old monks in the 14th over. 15th over, in fact. They've scored over 6 and over but they need to get better. They have a lot of depth in their batting. Rohit Wagh, Saket Adhikari, Usman Malvi, Sumiran Mehta, and also Prakash Aswani. The few batters who can help increase the scoring rate from here on. Pawan Anand. He's bowled 2.3 overs, none for 18. It was very unfortunate. A catch dropped off his bowling of Ojas Meta. And not just that, a couple of overthrows that resulted in extra runs. Here he goes again. 100 for 2, the old monks. Sandeep on strike. Oh, trying to play the ball through the offside and outside edge. He wanted a quick single. Amit is halfway down. But they didn't run through for a single. There's a fielder at short third man. Amit Dani. A little bit of frustration can be seen in the dugout now, given that the boundaries have dried up somehow. But till these two are there on the crease, anything is possible. It's in the air. There's a fielder there rushing in towards the ball, and he's dropped the catch. A difficult opportunity. Definitely a tough chance, but a chance nevertheless. Pawan Anand knows it's not his day. It was a good effort. The fielder at long off had to cover some ground. Kamran Ahmed running in from the deep. Never easy running forward and taking a diving catch. But that's the standard that Kamran has set for himself. That's the expectations that everyone has from him. It will go down as a drop chance, and another opportunity goes begging off the bowling of Pawan Anand. This time trying to play through the offside into the gap. There is a fielder in the deep. Another single ending the 15th over. 102 for 2 now after 15. The last over of the batting power play to be bowled by Vishal Shah. He's bowled well. 1 for 11 in his 2 overs. Amit Dani is on strike. There is a fielder at long on. It was short. Played towards mid-off. Quick single taken. Giving the strike to Sandeep Dahad now. Looks like mid-wicket and long on will be the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I think that's good understanding of the game, because Vishal knows that Sandeep's bat swing is such that the ball will end up going towards long on or deep mid-wicket. And that's the exact reason why he set a field as such. 5 fielders on the offside. Short third man, backward point, extra cover, catching cover and mid-off. Short fine leg and short square leg inside the circle. Here goes Vishal. This time driven firmly through the offside. That should be a boundary off the back foot. Had ample of time. Rocks back. Caresses it through the offside. Half tracker. And a player of Sandeep's caliber, of his stature, he'll not miss out on those. Making the bowler pay. Despite this being a very dry pitch, a lot of assistance to the spinners on this pitch. But if you bowl short, there is no way that you're getting away with it. Here he goes again. This time it's gone high in the air and it's fallen in no man's land. A single taken as well. Sandeep was a bit too fortunate on that occasion. The ball just held into the pitch, took a leading edge. Had there been a fielder at short mid wicket, would have been down his throat, but it's just been that sort of a day for the Oceans. Missed opportunities, dropped catches, missed fieldings. That's what's happened for them. Dani trying to slog it into the onside again. A play and a miss. Certainly hasn't been able to get going. 27 balls he's faced for the 17 that he's scoring now. This time that one just held into the wicket. Another quick single taken. (18 of 28 for Dani. Sandeep Dahad. He'll be fancying his chances to target the long boundary at mid wicket. 109 for 2. Last ball of the batting power play. Tries to slog it into the gap. He has found the gap. It is going to be a chase, but should be a couple of runs. End of 16 overs. It's 1-1-1 for 2. Pawan Anand into his final over. 3 overs. No wickets so far, but 20 runs given away. Bowling to Dani. Goes in the air, goes high in the air, and he's out of the ground. What a shot this has been from Dani. Picked up the slow one and dispatched it over long on. A class act, this guy. He took his time. Looked like he was struggling. But one good hit, that's all it takes for a player of his caliber. He can change the course of the game completely if he gets going. Change of ball now because the ball was out of the ground. And Amit Dani has just opened his shoulders now. Sam again drives it firmly into the gap. Protection in the deep, just the one. Looking much more comfortable now, Amit Dani. Not an easy pitch to bat on. We've seen the best players struggle on a pitch like this. Few changes being made in the field. Sandeep the hard on strike now. For Anand. He steps out, goes down the ground for a single. Should at least be a single. Will just be a single in the end. It's been a good over so far. 8 of the first 3 balls. They've kind of compensated for the missed opportunity of scoring in the batting power play. And especially Amit Dani. He's got going now after that huge maximum that he scored on the first ball of this over. Pawan. He's given away 28 in 3.3 so far. Hit hard down the ground. They'll be looking to run the first one hard, and I think it's just going to be a single given that the fielder out there at long off. He's got a beautiful technique and a quick throw. Pawan. Here goes Pawan. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Almost. Got the better of Sandeep the hard. Just look at that. Angled into the left-hander. Wow. Difficult take for the wicketkeeper as well. That's a good delivery, I must say. Last ball of the 17th over. They've got to a decent score, I must say, the old Monks. 120. Another 30 runs from here will make them hot favourites to win the game. This time trying to go down the ground. Finds the fielder at deep cover. Just be a single, and looks like Sandeep has injured himself in the process. At the end of 17 overs, it's 121 for 2. Sandeep Dahad has just come off the field. Retired hurt. And the new man in is the dynamic Prakash Aswani. A talented all-rounder. Has the knack of chipping in with those quick 30s whenever he gets a chance to come out to bat. But now's the time to show what he's made of. And what a start. Straight away Vishal Shah, beg your pardon. Bang on money. Prakash Aswani. Uses his feet. This time it's in the air. There's a fielder under it. And this time the fielder doesn't make any mistake whatsoever. Out for a duck. Stepping down the ground. Miscued it towards long off. Running in from long off. Was a difficult catch but made it look so easy. And Prakash goes back to the pavilion without scoring. Vishal picking up his second wicket. Courtesy a brilliant catch by Kamran Ahmed. The new man in. Priyank Tandon. This time slashes it so hard into the gap. That's going to be a boundary. Getting off the mark with the 4 of the very first delivery. Tossed up. Invited the batter to play the drive and graciously accepted in the end. Priyank Tandon waited for a long time to get an opportunity to bat today. .125 for 3. 15 deliveries remaining. Vishal. This time pulls his length back. Driven into the gap. Running the first one hard. They will be coming back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. The fielder was a bit too square. An easy 2 in the end. Priyank Tandon just upping the ante. Since his arrival. Vishal has bowled well so far. Needs to finish well as well. Tossed up, driven firmly down the ground. There is a fielder in the deep. Oh, they're running for the second as well. Oh, look at that. Chance for an out, but just hits Amit Dani on his way. Converting those ones into twos. That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. The awareness from Priyank and Amit. Really commendable. Every run matters when you're playing the base sides. Buddies Cricket Bash. Semi-final number 2 of the Division A. This time onto the pads. Tucked towards mid-wicket. And that should be the end of Vishal Shah's spell. Finishes off with 2 for 29 in his 4 overs. 130 for 3. Vishal Mahajan. Change in bowling now. Just a couple of overs remaining. The penultimate over to be bowled by Mahajan here. Who tosses it up. Completely miscued it. Down the ground for a single. 131 the score. Amit Dani on strike. Here he goes again. This time down the ground. Beautifully played. One bounce and 4. Amit Dani changing his gears. It's never too late in a T20 game. Using his feet, and look at that. Onto the pitch of the ball. Straight down the ground. 4 runs. A lot of changes being made in the field. This time into the gap again for a single. Slight misfield, but should just be the one. This time Priyank trying to cut the ball. Miscues it again. Straight towards the fielder at cover. They'll run the first one hard. They're coming back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Excellent running. This is good batting here. 138 for 3 the score. Priyank striking at 200. Oh, that's a huge appeal. Loud appeal. The umpire says not out. That one spun sharply away from the right-hander. Well, it's not going to be an easy chase, I'm sure about that. Looking at the pitch and the quality that the Old Monks possess. Steps out, goes down the ground, and just a single, I suppose. And end of 19, 139 for 3. The Old Monks. 19 overs, 139 for 3. Last 6 balls of the innings. Tandon on strike. Cuts the ball. Straight towards the field, right short, third man. Quick single taken. The throw. Not the best. Aditya Singh bowling the last over of the game. Slight adjustment to the field now. The fielder at long on is just in line with the side screen. Something we see MS Dhoni do quite often when he was captain. Stem outside off stump, missed by the keeper. They're running through for a quick single. That's good running, good awareness, and brilliant cricket, I must say. Not the best of deliveries, but the wicket keeper could have done better. Amit Dani running through to the non-striker's end. Especially Priyank Tandon. The way he has just changed the whole momentum. It's been excellent this time. Over the top again into the gap. It's going to be a chase for the field. Oh, and look at that awkward bounce. Look at that awkward bounce. Nothing that the fielder could have done there. Was driven firmly. And that just sums up the complete day for the Oceans. Look at that. Looks pretty comical when you see it in the replay, but thankfully didn't injure the player, because these awkward bounces can prove to be costly if it hits the head of any of the fielders. Thankfully it didn't, but unfortunately for the Oceans, resulted in a boundary. Priyank on strike, steps down the ground. Look at that. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Huge six, bringing the 150 up. A flurry of boundaries. Aditya Singh. Just before he released the ball, Priyank was halfway down the track. He had decided that it was time for the ball to go out of the park. I think that's what Amit Dani is also telling Priyank. They keep going the same way. Couple of more hits. They might cross 160 as well. They've certainly notched up a perfect total to defend for themselves. Three balls remain now. Quicker, and he's got him. He's got him. Finally. Aditya has the last laugh. But Priyank already has done the damage. Striking at a massive 200 right now. 24 of 12. Stump to stump bowling. The wicket keeper completely disrupting the stumps after the ball had met with the stumps. But what an innings from Priyank Tandon. Just came in, swooped everyone away with this flawless performance. Still 2 balls remain. A lot of damage can be inflicted by Prateek Jadhav, the new man in. Looks like a strong lad. Just having a glance at the field. But Aditya Singh has come back strong. This time trying to slog into the leg side. They're running the first one quickly. They will come back for the second. No, they won't. Amit Dani will keep strike. Oh, they are coming back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Look at that. The fielder trying to be a little cheeky on that occasion. Kept the ball in hand for a bit too long. Enough for these two batters to cross through. Last ball of the innings, 154. Can this end with a huge maximum? It's in the air for sure. A fielder's coming under it. Will it carry or not? That's a different question. It doesn't, and they'll run back through for the second run. Well, the way they've been playing, they might look for the third as well. And it will result in a wicket, but credit to the batters. The way they've ended this innings. Amit Dani bats through the innings. 31 of 33 for him. 156 is what the old monks have notched up. 157 to win for the Oceans. And we have a brilliant game on our hands. Stay tuned, guys. We are back here at the Air India Sports Club, semi-final number 2 of the A Division. The Old Monks versus the Oceans Cricket Club. 156 for 5 is what the Old Monks made in 20 overs. 157 is the target. The two players, Vishal Shah and Kamran Ahmed, opening the batting. Vishal will be on strike. The slip in place. And very interesting to see what will happen in this game. First ball, straight away. Back to ball. It is Digvijay Singh who's opened the bowling. Looking at this pitch, it is quite favourable to the spinners. That's very well bowled. Skid through the surface. A quick single. Oh, there was an opportunity for a run out. Had there been a clean pickup, would have been a close call. Pratik attacking the ball on mid-on. Opening the account, Vishal, with the single. A big total notched up. 156 on this ground. Certainly above par. But when you have the depth and quality that the Oceans have, chasing down any total on any pitch, it's quite possible. Here's Kamran Ahmed. First ball, trying to flick the ball towards the leg side. Play and a miss. Hitting the pads. Hasn't tried to turn the ball, Digvijay, so far. Skidding the ball through. That's very well bowled. Played back to the bowler. They run through for a quick single. Slight misfield. Enough for them to keep taking those runs. Two are quick between the wickets, Vishal and Kamran. They need 8 and over from here on. They get a good start in the power play. Anything is possible. This time it's in the air. There's a fielder under it. Not the start that they would have wanted. Vishal is going back to the pavilion and Prakash Aswani, safe as houses at mid-on. He wasn't going to miss that opportunity. Couldn't get going with the bat, but with the field, tried to contribute as much as he can. Looking to play against the spin. It was high in the air and always difficult. But the first wicket goes down in the very first over. Pressure straight away. The Oceans, 2 for 1. New man in, Varun Madnani, left-hander. Two for 1. The Oceans. They need a big innings from Varun. At number 3. Old Monks. They've got the breakthrough that they wanted. Up top. Mandani plays with soft hands. And that should be the end of the first over. 2 for 1. The Oceans. 2 for 1 after the first over. Kamran Ahmed. He's on strike, and the bowler will be bowling the second over from the far end. Usman Malvi. Slip in place. Fielder at backward point. Deep extra cover. Mid off covers. All in readiness. There's a mid on and mid wicket as well. The fielder at third man and sweeper on the offside. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Usman. Required rate 8.16. First ball for Malvi. Tried to pull the ball, only to find the fielder at short fine leg. No run. The ball just held into the pitch. That's what we've seen so far in this game. Hasn't come really well onto the bat. That's the reason why they're using the pacers up front, because in the end it's all going to be a spinner's game. This time outside off stump, played with soft hands, running through for a quick single. Varun Udvani is quick. Really quick between the wickets, Varun. Has to play a big knock today, Madnani. Didn't take the field when the Oceans were bowling. But certainly looks quite charged up. The left hand right hand combination always difficult for any bowler and the fielding captain to set field to. But it looks like Usman Malvi has come up with a plan. There's a deep third man in place for Varun along with a deep square leg. Slight adjustments made before these two go head to head. Back of a line delivery. Again played back to the bowler. No run. It's been a slow start for the Oceans. Not the one they would have wanted. Especially the loss of Vishal Shah up top. Someone who's really been a consistent performer with the bat and the ball. Mighty expectations from the Oceans because they are one of the strongest teams. But in front of them it's a big challenge. Uphill task. Old Monks with supreme talent and experience. Players like Usman Malvi showing their class this time. Driven into the gap. There is a fielder there. Will just be a single. But on the previous delivery, the fielder at third man was brought inside the circle and extra cover was sent to the boundary. Exactly for a shot like that, because Varun is very good square of the wicket. Again, Kamran on strike now. The boundaries haven't come yet. They need a flurry of boundaries if they are to come back in this game. Kamran played with soft hands towards point. They want a quick single but sent back. No run in the end. It's been a good start by Usman as well. Economical. Using all his experience, all his talent. He's not pitching in the arc. He's bowling as further away as he can from the batter. The ball is just stopping onto the batter. Look at that. This time, very, very well bowled. That one just nipped away from the right hander. End of 2 overs. 4 for 1 for the Oceans. Digvijay into his second over. Madnani plays with soft hands towards the offside. There haven't been any signs of intent so far by either of the batters. They've taken their time. Do not know what's the game plan. Know that the total is chaseable. This time it was back of line trying to pull the ball away. There's a fielder there. A short fine leg will be a dot ball. It went straight to the fielder. A couple of meters to either side would have fetched Varun and Oceans some runs, but here goes Digvijay. This time pulls it, finding the gap. It's running away. It's racing away. It's a long chase for Pratik, who tries to do well, but in the end, the ball will just creep towards the boundary cushions. 4 runs, the first boundary of the game. First of many off the bat of Varun Madnani. Very talented, gifted left-handed batter. Yet to see the best of him in this tournament. Today could be the day that he could take the game away from the oppositions. He's done it over and over through his career. Digvijay changing ends immediately. Changing his side. Side off stump, trying to cut the ball. There was an edge. Looks like there was an edge. The reaction says it all. Was a short delivery. Little shorter. Varun tried to cut the ball. And in that process might have got a thin edge, which the wicketkeeper couldn't get a hold of. However, here we are again. Soft hands played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Has been a boundary scored in this over, but still 4 dot balls. They need to get going, the Oceans. They need big hits. This time cuts it into the gap. Should be just the one. End of 3 overs. It's 9 for 1 after 3 for the Oceans. Slight adjustments being made to the field. Usman Malvi Against the left-hander, has a sweeper on the offside. And a fielder at deep backward square leg as well. Here goes Usman. Struck fiercely through the covers. But the fielder at short cover got a hand on it. Kamran was looking for a run, but Varun wasn't interested. It would have been a risky call because there is a fielder at extra cover. But got to the ball really quickly. Oh, here goes Madnani into the gap. It's going to be a chase. Should be a single at least. They're looking for the second, but the fielder was very, very quick to attack the ball. Ball just rushed onto the batter. And Madnani was not in a good position to play the pull shot. However, enough to get a single and get Kamran back on strike. Kamran on 2 of 6. Varun 7 of 11. It's the last over of the batting power play of the first power play. The slip is out now. There is a fielder at third man. Short fine leg is well intact. They've taken their own sweet time in setting the field. That's how prepared they want to be before they bowl to either of these batters, because they need to be on top of their game. Usman this time outside off stump. Played straight towards point. Kamran not being able to find the gaps so far. It's just a matter of 1 over. Players like him don't need a lot of time to get settled. And I think it's going to be a test of character and skill for both these players today. An uphill task. 147 needed of 16.3. This time drives it towards cover. There's a fielder there. Another dot ball. The pressure is mounting up with each dot ball. Usman Malvi using all his experience. Bowling to his field. Set field. Offside dominant field. Swinging the ball away from the right hander. This time back off length. Played towards point. Quick single. Chance of a run out, but sent back. It was straight to the hands of the fielder at point, who did really well to attack the ball. Clean pickup. Hence Madnani sent Kamran back to his side. That's been a very slow start for the Oceans. They've had a reputation of scoring big runs throughout the tournament. Last ball of the power play. Malvi to Kamran. This time slogs it. Straight to mid-on. Prakash Aswani. End of the over. What an over this has been. Just the one of it. What a spell from Usman Malvi so far. 2 overs, none for 3. And at the end of 4, it's 10 for 1 for the Oceans. Change of ends now. New bowler being introduced, Prakash Aswani. From the pavilion end, the power play is over. The fielders are not restricted to be inside the circle now. 5 outside the circle. Sweeper cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and deep square like the fielders who are outside the circle. And Prakash, left arm around the wicket. Tossed up delivery this time. Varun goes down the ground. There is a fielder there. Will just be a single. Prakash. On strike is Kamran Ahmed. 2 of 10 for him. Prakash Aswani just taking his time. There are a few changes being made in the field. A slip in place for the right-hander. Aswani. A reliable bowler. It's been really fruitful for the old monks this time. Trying to go across the line. Trying to heave it into the leg side. Completely missed. And you cannot fathom the pressure that Kamran must be feeling right now. It's just the 5th over in progression and only 11 runs have been scored. This time it's short, outside off stump, cut it straight towards the fielder at point. A quick single taken. Madnani is on strike. They wanted the second, but there was no run there. There's no run. No need to take such a risk and throw your wicket away. I think that's what the dugout must be thinking. These two need to get going. It's now or never for them. A place in the final at stake. Prakash to Madnani. This time it's spun really well. Back into the left-hander. Madnani just playing a defensive stroke in the end. Madnani will be eyeing the square boundaries on the leg side. It's really strong onto the leg side. We've seen like that. Look at that on cue. Square of the wicket. Varun Madnani is one of the best in the business. And a left arm spinner against a left-handed batter. There is always going to be one winner. Tossed up delivery. And dispatched for the first 6 of the innings. They need a lot more of it if they are to get back into the contest. But as long as Madnani and Kamran are at the crease, there's still enough hope. This time it's short. Played towards short fine leg, a dot ball. The end of 5. It's 17. In fact, 18 for 1. Five gone, 18 for 1. Change of ends. Usman Malvi from the pavilion end now in his 3rd over. Been really economical. Well, he goes down the ground. Not anymore. Kamran Ahmed has opened his arms and that's been dispatched out of the ground. Big hit. Just look at that. Swinging away from the right-hander, but presenting the full swing of the blade. Horizontal bat. Down the ground. All the way. 6 runs. It's the 6th over in progression. A new ball had to be got because the ball that was being used just went out of the ground. And to make it fair for both the sides, the umpire had to scrape some shine off the ball to make it an even Stevens contest. 24 for 1 the score right now. Trying to go down the ground again. And that seam movement that Usman gets away from the right-hander, causing troubles for Kamran. But he's made his intentions clear. He's going to have a whole swing at it. Will throw the kitchen sink at it if need be. Usman to continue. Goes down the ground again. Hard, fiercely struck towards long off. Very well fielded. Really, really well fielded in the end. It was firmly struck straight to the fielder. He had to stop it somehow. Did everything possible. That's the standard of good cricket that you're seeing here. Amit Dani at long off. Well, the spectators did everything possible to kind of disturb. But look at that! Varun Madnani, this is the biggest hit I've seen so far in this tournament. The biggest 6 of the tournament by far by Varun Madnani. Using his feet. And the cross-batted shot, something that he is very, very good at. Plays it to full effect. Another ball goes out of the ground. Falling short of adjectives to describe this excellent shot. Another new ball being thrown into the ground. And it's become a task for the umpire to scrape the shine of every new ball that's been come. What a player this guy, Varun Madnani. Certainly the biggest hit of the tournament. As soon as the ball left the bat, it was 6 written all over it. Usman to continue. This time he pulls it over the top. That could be more runs. That could be 4 runs. Beautifully played by Madnani yet again. 6 and a 4. It's been a super expensive over. Usman Malvi, known for his clinical bowling, economical bowling. He's been taken to the cleaners. 17 of this over so far. Still a delivery to spare. And there's no running away. The Oceans love that. Immediate discussions between Amit Dani and Usman Malvi, just guiding him as to where he can bowl. Because no boundary is big enough for a player like Varun Madnani. He knows how to find the fence. He knows how to clear the fence at will. Usman. There's an appeal, but looks like there's a chance for run out as well. Everything happening here. Oh my goodness, what am I seeing? What am I witnessing? The pads are off. Wow, wow, wow. Kamran Ahmed has a spring in him. Leg by signal by the umpire. Beautiful delivery by Usman into the right hander, into the left hander, beg your pardon. A loud appeal. Umpire said not out. The non-striker Kamran was halfway down the pitch. The wicket keeper, a clean pickup, but not the best of throws. What certainly should have been a run out ends up in safe houses for both these players. End of 6 overs. It's 36 for 1 for the Oceans. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the most experienced player to feature in the Bayside Sports Buddies Bash. A seasoned campaigner, the oldest player to feature in the IPL, the only player to feature in the IPL in the Buddies Bash. A player to take a hat trick in the IPL. It is Praveen Tambe. All important semi-finals. First ball. Madnani cuts beautifully into the gap. It's running away towards the fence. A slight misfield, could be a couple of runs. Quite comfortably. 2 runs. Madnani has been playing magnificently well. 28. He's batting so well today. This time the googly missed by everyone. Missed by everyone. The batsman, the keeper, but the umpire will not miss that one. It's byes and 4. It was the googly. Let's have a look at that. That one spun sharply, and that's a double-edged sword to have in your team when you have such a mystery bowler. Praveen Tambe. Varun Mandai trying to slog into the leg side. That's his strong zone. Well, if he's missed the ball, just imagine how good a bowler would this guy be. But Madnani would take it any given Sunday. Runs off the bat, runs. Buys, and there's another beautiful delivery. Just skid through the surface. Missed by the keeper yet again. And how did that miss the stumps? Well, this is beautiful cricket. And that's the class of Praveen Tambe. Kamran just trying to break the momentum of Tambe. He's batting on 10. Kamran of 15 deliveries. He's hit a huge maximum the previous over. I think the best is yet to come from Praveen Tambe. This time a leg spinner. Beautifully bowled, flatter through the line. Skids, turns. Does enough to beat the bat of Kamran Ahmed. .43. This time down the leg side. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Well, live action now. This time played into the pads. The skidder, the flipper, one may say, played with soft hands. It's going to be just a single. In the end of a very eventful over. 44 for 1 after 7. Change in bowling now. Yogesh Dicholkar introduced into the attack for the first time in this game. Has represented numerous big level tournaments affiliated with the MCA. Recently emerged victorious. He's here for the first time in this game, bowling around the wicket to Kamran Ahmed. Yogesh Dicholkar. Oh, that one spun sharply. Kamran is bamboozled by the fact that the ball is turning square, despite this being a changed ball after Bandani dispatched the previous one out of the ground. That's the amount of turn this time. Skids through, pulls it away. It's going into the gap. It's a long chase for the fielder at long on. In fact, square leg, beg your pardon. Does well to dive to his right. Saves a couple of runs. Towards the one that comes back in. The one that skids through the arm ball. Got enough bat on it to get it away for a couple of runs. Well, they need more. From this situation onwards, 2 is not good enough for them. And Kamran knows it best. This time plays with soft hands towards point. There is Prakash there. Quick off the blocks. Keeping Kamran on strike. Varun on the other hand. He's batting really well. Hit 2 sixes already in this game. This time tossed up. Goes across the line. It's in the air. There's a fielder there, but it will find the gap. 1 bounce and 4. Kamran Ahmed. Beautifully struck. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It was slightly tossed up. Enough for Kamran to have a whiff and a swing at it at the same time. 50 up with that beautiful boundary for the Oceans, and somehow they've managed to make a stellar comeback after they were pinned to a corner in the first few overs. Yogesh Dicholkar. It's very, very experienced. Gifted left arm spinner. Someone who's delivered the goods for very, very long. This time that one spun sharply. Well, Kamran is asking for a wide. The umpire thinks otherwise. Clearly the ball turned square, but might have not done enough for the umpire to signal it as a wide this time. Last ball of the over. He's going across the line yet again. Running the first one hard. They will come back for the second for sure. That's good fielding in the end. Good footwork. But just a couple of runs. That's the end of 8 overs. 52 for 1 for the Oceans. Praveen Tambe to continue. Tossed up this time. The googly. Well, not read by Varun Madnani. We'll have a look at that again. He's pulled the wrong one. Wasn't picked by Madnani. Just look at the wrist. You know, the whiff that he has. Brilliant. This time again, the one that goes away. Madnani standing clueless. But he knows. He knows that there will be one ball that will be pitched in his arc. He's ready for it. Another googly. Very well read this time by Madnani. Wanted the single. Sent back by Kamran. This is good bowling from Praveen Tambe. Well, that's what sets him apart from all the other players here. It's the quality and the control with which he can bowl. Well, he's just making the indication that he might just skid one through. This time Madnani goes high. It's high in the air. And it's over the top as well. That's a huge six. What a shot by Madnani. He's not scared to take on the long boundary. He's not scared to take on the reputation with which Praveen Tambe comes to this Buddy's Bash. This time down the leg side, missed by the keeper. They'll run through for a single. Should be a wide. Every run being cheered by the dugout. That's what it means to them. The semi-final number 2 of this A division. Bayside Sports Buddies Bash. The winner will reach the finals. Will play the VMS victors tomorrow at this very venue, Air India Sports Club. Well, Kamran needs to be wary of the googly that Praveen Tambe has. 60 is the score now. This time skids through. He plays it over the top. It's in the gap. Should be at least a couple of runs, but that's 4. One bounce into the fence. These two are sparing no one. It was the conventional leg spinner, quicker through the air, flatter through the air. He waited for it. One bounce and over the top for 4 runs. Excellent. Well, certainly he's reading the hand of Praveen Tambe really well. The googly might come any moment. He has to be ready for it. Well, there it is. That's the end of another eventful over. An expensive one. 64 for 1 after 9. Nine overs, 64 for 1. Varun Bandani on strike. It's going to be Yogesh Dicholkar. Dicholkar from the pavilion end. Oh, trying to cut the ball there, Varun Bandani. He's not happy with himself. Well, Bandani's batting really well. 32. 2 fours and 3 sixes in this inning so far. Certainly been a super striker today. Oh, beautiful delivery. Cuts him into 2, but misses by the keeper as well. What a ball that was. Yogesh Dicholkar did everything possible. So unfortunate. Look at that. That one spun square. Madnani was really lucky on that occasion. Yogesh wasn't. Really good bowling by Yogesh Dicholkar here. There's a reason why it's a reputation that he's maintained in Mumbai cricket. And that's exactly why. He doesn't let anyone settle. That's how good a bowler he is. But even he today can't do much, given the ball is turning square. Huge task ahead of them. 89 required. This time outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. It's in the gap. They'll run through for a quick single. A slight fumble, but should just be the one. Ojas Meta, the captain, at cover. 69 for 1. Dicholkar to Kamran. Oh, was a leading edge, but it's safe. They didn't take a single. That one didn't spun enough. Hasn't spun enough. Dicholkar. This time it's short. Held into the pitch. Straight to the fielder at point. Prakash Aswani making no mistake again. 2 dot balls. Well, the pressure still very much on the Oceans because the job at hand is not really easy for them. This time skids through the surface, cuts it beautifully, really strongly, but there's a fielder in the deep. Should just be the one end of 10 overs. It's 70 for 1. Looks like Kamran is in a bit of pain. 70 for 1 and drinks at the Air India Sports Club. 10 overs, 70 for 1 at the halfway point. 87 more required of the last 60 balls. Well, it's anyone's game, but certainly a difficult task for the Oceans because this pitch is not really easy to bat on. They need a lot more runs to get back into the game. Change in bowling now. First ball after the break. Crosses and takes a single. Priyank Tandon, the new bowler, the man who made the difference with the bat in the last few overs. Can he now provide the crucial breakthrough that they are looking for? This partnership. 70 runs. Madnani on strike. Oh, that's very well bowled, played straight down the ground. Quick single. Kamran wanted a second, but it was just the one. Prakash Aswani is really quick. Oh, a direct hit would have been close, but a misfield. What is happening here? Should have been just the one. Ends up in a couple of runs. Well, Prakash is defending his case, saying that wicketkeeper has the gloves on. There's no reason for him to miss that ball, but there wasn't any reason for Prakash to do the throw in the first place. Madnani back on strike. This time it's a top edge. It's gone in the air. Well, has it carried all the way? Looks like a boundary. It is a boundary. 4 runs. It was a brilliant bouncer by Priyank. Took him by surprise. The pace was good, but the fielder at short fine leg was inside the circle. And 4 runs for the taking in the end for Madnani. He's batting exceedingly well today. Man on a mission. Standing tall. And the umpire has signalled 1 for the over. Well, that was a beautiful bouncer. Very seldom do we see bouncers being bowled in grounds and pitches such as these where there's not much carry. But on that occasion, it was a beautiful bouncer. Took everyone by surprise, especially Varun. Priyank. Slow one this time. Oh, and what a catch! What a catch! Varun can't believe it. Reflex catch. Slow one. Picked up. Hit firmly. Tried to hit over the bowler's head, but that's what magic is all about. The slower one. He stepped out. And what a grab that was. The umpire was running for his life as well, but great reflexes. And these ones have to stick. And it did on that occasion. What an innings from Varun Madnani. 39 for him. 3 fours, 3 sixes. Has to go back to the pavilion. Played so well. 77 for 2 now. New man in. Left-hander. Ankit Chopra. First ball. He tries to pull it away. Well, that one just bounced sharply. Hit him on the helmet. That's the surprise bouncer. Let's have a look at that again. Hit into the pitch, dug into the pitch, trying to pull the ball away. Didn't get any connection whatsoever. Must have been painful. But good to see the bowler running up straight away to the batter. In the end, it's a gentleman's game. Good to see all that. And great to see Ankit back. Last ball of the over. 77 for 2. Oh, that one kept low. Well, two quite contrasting deliveries, but a very successful over. 7 of it, but a big wicket. 11 gone, 77 for 2. Eleven gone, 77 for 2. Change of ends for Yogesh Dicholkar. And Kamran Ahmed with Ankit Chopra. Dicholkar. Oh, that's in the air. That's looped in the air. Could this be a catch? Oh, what an effort. Oh, what an effort. He's injured himself in the process, but what commitment. My goodness. It was outside off stump by Dicholkar. Just hung in the air for a long time. The fielder at point ran. And, oh, must have been painful. Well, back to cricket now. Single wasn't taken on that delivery. This time trying to go across the line. Missed completely. Swing and a miss. The wicket of Varun Mandani has certainly shifted the momentum back to the old monks. It was a huge wicket. Time it down the ground beautifully. What timing on it. One bounce and 4. Really well played. The good thing is he tried to go down the ground, not across. One bounce and four. Very good batting. Dicholkar. Again trying to go across the line. Oh, very, very close. Very close in the end. Here he goes. Dicholkar yet again. Goes down the ground. That's in the air. There's a fielder there. But he'll just be a mere spectator because that's out of the ground. Amit Dani can't do anything about it. The umpire can. 6 runs. The signal from the umpire. Not a bad delivery, but he waited for it, Kamran. He decided that he'll go down the ground and look at the timing on it. Beautiful. Exquisite shot. .4.6. That's how the over has been. And that's a quick single taken. Oh, they look for the second as well. They're going for the second as well. That is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant stuff there. 2 taken out of nothing. 12 of the over. Expensive over. 12 gone. 89 for 2. Priyank Tandon bowled a good first over. Gave away 7 runs, picked up a wicket. Now he's continuing to Ankit Chopra. This time he pulls it away. Has it found the gap? No, it hasn't. Very well fielded in the end. Really good take, I must say. But the fielder at deep backward square leg. Just the one. Just asking the umpire. Kamran, was it one for the over? But I don't think so. That ball was well within control and below the shoulder. 90 the score. 67 of 47 needed. We'll have to wait and see how Kamran approaches. Because Priyank is in a good rhythm today. Some outside off stump cuts it towards point. He wants a quick single but sent back. But the overthrows will allow them. That is poor cricket. Poor cricket from the fielder at point. It was never a run there. He wasn't even running. Do not know why the fielder at point tried to have a shy at the stumps. Well, certainly should have been a dot ball. Ankit Chopra back on strike. This time it's towards the leg side. It's been tucked away. Should be at least a single. Just the one. Good fielding in the end. Brilliant fielding, I must say. The way he attacked the ball. Clean pickup, good throw. And the dugout is animated. Cheering every run like it's the winning run for the side. But that's the support that his team needs. That's the support that the batters need out there in the middle. Kamran is batting really well. He needs to keep going. And this has been a good spell so far by Priyank Tandon. Got a crucial wicket of Madnani. Is bowled economically, bowled well in the right areas. He's on top of his mark now. This time very well bowled in the inside edge. Very well fielded by Dicholkar at short fine leg. Just a single. Getting Chopra back on strike. 4 singles in this over. 4 of 4. Ankit is on strike. 64 needed of 44. This time trying to play across the lines. Gone down the ground. Running the first one quickly. Should just be the one because you don't want to take on Amit Dani's arm. He's really, really good in the outfield. Decide to stay and settle for just a single. 5 singles in this over so far. Still a ball to spare. A boundary here would certainly be heartbreaking for the old monks. Here goes Priyank. Last ball of his second over. Shot pulled away. That's in the air. In the air. Dispatched out of the ground. What a shot from this man. 100 up with that beautiful 6. What a player. Kamran Ahmed picked up the length quite early. He was ready in position. Puff of dust from the pitch. Not bothering Kamran at all. Dispatched outside the cricket ground towards the tennis court. Maximum end of 13 overs now. 100 for 2. Change in bowling. Tambe into the attack. First ball off the back foot. He played into the gap. Very well fielded. The fielder at deep mid wicket. It's really been impressive today, the fielding from the old monks. Quite contrasting to what we saw with the Oceans early on in the first innings. Tambe into his third over. Well, a very familiar face and a very experienced campaigner, Praveen Tambe. On top of his mark. Oh, he's got him! And look at that! All the experience comes quite handy in the end. Kamran Ahmed, 1 shot too many, has to go back to the pavilion. Getting his front line bowler on, Ojas Meta, who gets the breakthrough. Such a brilliant innings by Kamran. Batted so well. It's gone back to the pavilion now for a well-made 45. The new man in, Karan Chug, takes guard. It's a strong lad. Packs a punch. But in front of him, there's a huge challenge. Praveen Tambe. Karan Chug just recovering from an injury. Was out of cricket. But he can certainly make a remarkable comeback if he gets going today. Plays with soft hands. Wanted a single but sent back by Ankit. They don't want to run themselves out. Chug on strike. Tambe. This time Chug goes down the ground, firm hit. There is a fielder in the deep. Prakash gets off the mark. Chug. It's been a long wait for him. Was out with injury. He's made a comeback today. And he can take the team home. He's got the talent. He's got the ability. Does he have the temperament? Ankit Chopra on strike. There is a slip in place. Well, yep, there is a slip in place. Change in fielding. Tambe. Oh, he gets another one. Going across the line. Praveen Tambe has broken through yet again. Poor stroke in the end by Ankit Chopra going across the line. And that's what Praveen Tambe was brought back on for. Second wicket of the over. 102 for 4. Last ball before the batting power play commences. 55 need of 37. Tambe has picked up a couple of wickets. There are two slips in position. Well, for the first time, you're seeing that. Oh, and plays it off the back foot. Mega Devaru, another left-hander. End of 14. 102 for 4. Well, 6 overs remaining, 55 to win, 36 ball 55, 6 wickets in hand. Digvijay Singh being brought back into the attack. Now the batting power play for the next 2 overs. Chug has the best opportunity to cash in on the field restrictions. We'll have a look at the fields shortly. There is a fielder at long on and deep mid wicket, the two outside the circle. Digvijay has to be really straight with his line. And Chug has to know his scoring areas. Everyone on the offside inside the circle. First ball. It's gone down the ground really firmly. But straight to the fielder, no run taken. The last over completely turned the game on its head. Couple of wickets. Two important wickets. Oh, that one skidded through. Good bowling by Digvijay. It's very difficult to get going from the very first ball. The pitch is not at all easy for the new coming batsman. This time he goes down the ground. And that's missed by the fielder. That should run away for at least a couple of runs. Prakash Aswani does really well. Oh, and a diving effort in the end by Megh Adwaryu. We hope that he's not injured himself in the process, but Prakash Aswani, brilliant work in the field. Karan Chug getting a couple of runs and he's back on strike now. Digvijay. There's a change in field now. The mid wicket comes inside the circle, long on, long off, both on the boundary. Chug slogs it for 6! Karan Chug! What a shot! Before the ball was bowled, Chug was already down on one knee. He's got a lot of power. Karan Chug. One of the most destructive players. If he gets going. Was out with injury for a very, very long time, but announcing his arrival in some style here at the Bayside Buddies Bash Season 9. The winner will progress through to the final. This is the semi-final number 2. Finals will be played at this very venue tomorrow. The winner of this game will play the VMS victors. Looks like the old monks. It is not going to be that easy for them. The Oceans doing damn well. That was such a huge 6 by Karan Chug. All muscle. That's what he brings to the table. That's the reason why he's been included in the lineup today. This time onto the pads, into the gap. That ball's running away yet again. Should be at least a couple of runs. Chug is very quick. Really quick between the wickets. Swapnil Hazare giving it a chase. So 2 runs for the taking. 45 needed of 31. 9 and over. Chug. Oh, that one spun beautifully. Spun sharply off the surface. End of 15. 112 for 4. 45 of 30. For the Oceans to win the game. 15 gone, 112 for 4. 45 needed of 30. 9 and over from here on. Could seal the game for the Oceans, but we'll have to wait and see what happens because Priyank Tandon being brought back into the attack. Picked up the crucial wicket of Varun Mandani. The last over of the batting power play. Can Advari strike as well? Karan Chug making his intentions clear in the previous over. First ball. Outside off stump, that should be. We'll have to wait and see the umpire's signal. That should have been a wide. Well, not given by the umpire. Looks like it was just inside the line. Bye signaled by the umpire. Well, Karan Chug was really quick to cross to the other end. The wicketkeeper was not happy. The wicketkeeper was not happy because when he threw the ball, it hit the non-striker. And he was kind of appealing for obstructing the field, but the umpire said not out, and the wicketkeeper had a few words to say to the non-striker. Well, Karan Chug intervened. Surprising. Chug on strike. Well, this is a game of composure, calmness and temperament. Can Karan Chug provide that for his side? He's on strike now. Oh, he's gone in the air. There should be a catch. Player running in. Oh, it's fallen short. Praveen Tambe. The ball was in the air. It's not easy. Certainly not easy. An effort, a valiant effort. But hard luck. That's all I can say to Praveen Tambe. He tried his best. Couldn't get to the ball. On strike. Meghadwaru yet again. Plays with soft hands towards point. A quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. And Chug is back on strike now. .43 of 28. Well, a couple of big hits are what the Oceans need. The old monks sticking to the basics. Oh, there's an appeal. There's a loud appeal. There's a huge shout. Certainly has to be height. Karan Chug is a tall man. If the ball has hit above the knee roll to Karan Chug, certainly is missing the stumps. Well, the umpire says not out. Chug was looking for that boundary, all important boundary. Couldn't get bat on ball. Another 42 required from here on. Karan Chug batting on 12 of 10. Oh, he goes down the ground. That's in the air. Oh, and that's such a huge hit. Humongous six from Karan Chug. This guy announcing his comeback in some style. A puff of dust coming off the pitch. And a puff of dust coming out from the bat as well. Magnificent strike down the ground. What a player. Karan Chug. 36 needed of 25. Chug is on strike. Last ball of the batting power play. Which way is this gonna go? It's gonna go down the ground yet again. It's gonna go out of the ground yet again. Two sixes in a row. It was in the arc, in the slot, and Karan Chug. Brilliant, brilliant hitting. 30 needed of 24 now. What a player, Karan Chug. Praveen Tambe into his final over. This is one of the biggest hurdles that the Oceans have to negate. They have to tackle. And that's Praveen Tambe. In his last over, Meghadvaru. Left-handed batter against a leg spinner. Always an interesting contest. Tambe has been magnificent. 2 for 17 in his 3 overs. Into his final over. First ball. Swept beautifully. But there is a fielder in the deep. Just the one. Well, this is an even Stevens contest. As long as Tambe has 5 balls to go, anything can happen in this game. But Karan Chug, 2 sixes of 2 balls. Quite exquisite. And we all have our eyes stuck to the screen, stuck to the game. Which way is this encounter going to go? Tambe into his final over. Another 29 needed of 23. Karan Chug, 1 hit can seal the deal for the Oceans. It's in the air. Chance of a catch. And that's been caught. Well, that's the wicket. That's the wicket that the old monks were looking for. And Karan Chug backing himself to clear the boundary. He knew as soon as the ball left the bat that it was a miscued shot, and Amit Dani, he wasn't going to drop that. Big wicket goes down. 128 for 5. New man in Sagar Panchal. Praveen Tambe picked up his 3rd wicket and the biggest of the lot. Karan Chug, a well-made 24 of just 13 balls. Gone back to the pavilion. There's a slip in place. Still attacking. And that's been cut into the gap. Should be just the one. Gives the strike back to the left-hander. That's smart from Sagar Panchal. 28 of 21 needed. 1 hit away. I must say the Oceans. A boundary here and there can completely seal the deal. But the old monks chipping in with the wicket. Right when the team needed it. Left-hander is on strike. Slip in place for him as well. Oh, and he's got him! Cleans him up. Stuck onto the back foot, Meg. Had no answer. The sharp turn off the pitch. And the 6th wicket down. 4th of the night for Praveen Tambe. That one drifted away from the left-hander and spun back in sharp. Big wicket. Tambe 1 wicket away from a fifer. He's got his team back into the contest. 28 needed of 20. Newman and Aditya Singh. Oh, that one just gone down the leg side. Chance of a run out. Oh, it's missed by the keeper. Well, a direct hit. Would have been curtains for the side. What an over this has been. 1 run and 2 wickets of it. Last ball of his spell. Game-changing spell by Praveen Tambe. Bowled so well. When he's played it with the full pace of the bat. End of his spell. What a spell of bowling. 4 overs, 4 for 19. Standout performer today for the old monks with the ball. Single-handedly bringing them back into the game. 28 needed now of 3. What looked like a certain victory for the Oceans at one point. Again, pretty much in the balance. Digvijay into his final over. 1 for 17 for him in his 3 overs. On strike, Sagar Panchal. Aditya Singh at the non-strikers end. 28 of 18 required. First ball outside off stump. Play in a mess. Trying to slash hard. Didn't get bad on ball. Digvijay Singh using his experience here in this pressure situation. This time another dot ball. Well, it's not really easy for Sagar to get bad on ball here. This time he cuts it hard into the gap, and that's 4. Worthwhile because a couple of dot balls. The pressure was mounting up on Sagar. And look at him go. Meat of the blade, no chance for the fielder at cover or extra cover on the boundary. And you can see Amit Dani's reaction that what is happening here. There's an edge as well. That's running away. That's 4 again. Back-to-back boundaries. Tambe with the chase, but the ball was always going to win that race. 20 needed now of 14. Well, Tambe has a word of advice for Digvijay. We'll have to wait and see what happens after that. Couple of boundaries in a row. Just advising, I think, Digvijay to bowl a little slower through the air. Digvijay just bowling those quicker ones. Certainly has bowled well if you look at the bowling figures. But in this state of the game, in this stage of the game, Sagar is just going berserk. This time trying to heave it into the leg side. A dot ball. That one spun square. I think that's what Praveen Tambe must have told him. To bowl in the stumps, not outside of stump. There is Turner offer. Last ball of his spell. There's an appeal, but looks like the ball was straight down the leg side. A quick single taken nevertheless. End of another brilliant over. 19 required now of 2 overs. 19 of 12 for the Oceans. .19 required of 2. Priyank Tandon in the penultimate over of the game, given the responsibility of bowling the 19th over. Never an easy task, never an easy job. It's been an inspirational performance from both these sides. Old Monks got to a slow start, but then did really well to notch up 156. And in the chase, an even slower start for the Oceans. But now they find themselves 19 away of 12 balls. First ball, swing and a miss. Straight to the keeper. Aditya Singh has been at the non-striker's end for a very long time now. The last over, whole over, he was at the non-striker's end. A single of the last ball has kept him at the non-striker's end in this over as well. And Sagar Panchal swings the bat. Gets no connection whatsoever. Need a couple of boundaries in this over. Old Monks. Priyank Tandon. Another swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling. Tandon is bowling really well. He batted so well in the last few overs when he came out to bat. Priyank. And now with the ball. Was a little too expensive in the previous over that he bowled. Taken to the cleaners by Chug, but Everything will be forgotten if he bowls a brilliant over here. 19 of 10. 4 wickets in hand. Oceans. Oh, he slogged it hard. There's a fielder there, but that's 6. Flat. Over cover. What a shot this is. Slashes it so hard. And the bat speed on that was just ridiculous. Look at that fly away. Even in slow motion, it doesn't look like it's in slow motion. That's how fast the ball travelled off the bat. 13 needed of 9. What a game this has been. The winner of this second semi-final will progress through tomorrow into the finals on this very ground against VMS victors. Who will it be? The old monks. They've been really consistent throughout the tournament. The Oceans. They've been just flawless. 56 games. A and B division. It all comes down to this important semi-final number 2. Sagar Panchal. Goes in the air. That's high in the air. Fielder under it. He won't make a mistake. It looks like. Yes, he won't. Praveen Tambe. Safest pair of hands. And that surprise bouncer. The one that just tops into the pitch. Produces another wicket. Priyank has the last laugh. Thirteen of 8. 3 wickets in hand. Sagar Panchal has done his job, but he couldn't take the team home. Priyank, on the other hand, has just brought the old monks back into the game. And new man in Pawan Anand, left arm medium pacer and right-handed batsman, now finds himself in the middle. Well, a cool and composed catch under pressure by Praveen Tambe. The ball went in the air and wasn't the easiest of catches when you're under such tremendous pressure. But Praveen Tambe kept his cool. And here is Pawan now. 13 of 8 needed. Cuts it. It's into the gap. He will run the first one hard. And he will go back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. A good throw. And we'll have to wait and see what the umpire's call is. And it is out. Pawan finds himself short. A slight fumble by the fielder at extra cover. And that's out, given by the umpire. Pawan goes back to the pavilion, trying to run off the slightest of fumbles, but in the end falling just short. New man in. Parth Tolia. 12 of 7 needed. 12 of 7. Parth, the new man in. Last ball of the 19th over. Parth swings, it's high in the air. And that's dropped. They'll run back for the second as well. 10 needed of the last over now. We have a game on hand, guys. One over, 10 to win. Aditya Singh. Can he finish the game for his side? Parth Tolia at the non-striker's end. He's going to run for everything now, Parth. Quite sure about it. Left arm spinner against a left-handed batter. More often than not, there's always one winner out of this. And that's the batter. But when it's Yogesh Dicholkar, you always have second thoughts. One hit away. Old Monks are 2 wickets away. Which way is this game going to go? 10 of 6. First ball of the last over. And that's the wicket. Slogs into the leg side. Play and a miss. And Dicholkar gets the better of Aditya Singh. Not been his day today. 9 down. The Oceans. Ten of 5 needed. 1 wicket in hand. The last man in. Viral Somaya. 1 wicket away, the Old Monks. A couple of hits away are the Oceans. Dicholkar. The last over of the game. Well, adjustments made to the field now. Viral. So he plays it towards the fielder at cover. They're running just the one. Giving the strike back to Tolia. 9 of 4. Viral just having some advice for Parth. Well, I'm sure whatever he says, Parth is going to swing regardless. They need that 6. They need that boundary. Oh, swing and a miss again. Nine of 3 now. Dicholkar is keeping his cool, holding his nerve. Tolia standing on leg stump. And he's got him. Dicholkar cleans him up. The old monks are through to the finals. A magnificent game of cricket comes to an end with the Oceans losing the game by 8 runs right in the end. They had the game, sniffed the victory, falling 8 runs short. And Dicholkar bowling stump to stump, keeping his cool and getting the final wicket of Partholia. Ends the match, progressing through to the finals.